3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Great. So this is the tutorial battle. Definitely compared to most. It's very spectacle focused in order to showcase the new combat. There's not really a whole lot going on right now. We're waiting on an internal timer just because of the dialogue. So we can just kind of combo around. After Futaba goes teach him a lesson, you can pop to Showtime, and that will skip the rest here. Here. After that, we skip the opening cutscene, and we're on our way. So, unlike regular Persona 5, we're actually able to skip a lot of the normal dialogue here. But, when we're forced to read dialogue, the fastest way to do it is we're just gonna fast forward through it, as well as spamming X for any dialogue we need to answer. So. Now we're just kind of, we're getting the gang back together. So, I'm gonna kind of flip a coin. Either that or I'm gonna keep it random, I think, for the, for what music is there. Because I just bought the every Persona game, music. Easy.
Thank you.
So now we're gonna have every battle theme from every Persona game playing, which is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, need to skip that.
Good morning.
So now we're just gonna go head downtown because we need to pick up supplies for our road trip. The quickest way to get downtown is turning around here, even though roads go the same way. Where do my notes go? Hold on. Now we go talk to Ryuji. Now all of a sudden we find ourselves in the metaverse again. So we don't have access to a Persona menu yet, so we're really only bound to doing a certain combo. So the best combo we have is 4 light attacks and a heavy attack. So we're just gonna take advantage of that while we listen to a really good remix of Last Surprise. Now here's a Persona skill, and we learn about exploiting weaknesses and all-out attacks at the same time. So now occasionally when we get a crit, we're gonna hit an all-out attack, and unlike the RPG version, as this is more of an action RPG, all-out attacks serve a different purpose. They still do quite a bit of damage, but they're honestly a lot better for crowd control. If you look at the mini-map over there, you'll see that, the all-out attack pushes a lot of enemies in. So we're gonna take advantage of that multiple times during the run. Now we learn about the Phantom Dash, which is our last big thing in our toolkit that isn't area specific. I say area specific as certain areas will have certain gimmicks, but they all really just require using the Phantom Dash. So for right now, while we're out here, the Phantom Dash will most of the time hang you out in a spotlight and then spin you around and cover a big area. And that's the end of that fight. So now, in not our best course of action, we get captured by the Monarch, who is this idol named Alice. Now we have a little bit of downtime again while we learn about our new team member, who is a new character to this game, Sophie.
Where the hell did they come from? You're mine.
Now that we have access to our Persona menu, we are going to be using a lot of physical attacks. Because physical attacks in this game, and I would say about the same utility as in Persona 5, is that they're just really strong. And depending on how you build your character, it's very easy for you to brute force weaknesses and stuff just by making your physical attacks hit a bunch of crits. So as I was talking about the physical attacks, we're going to be taking advantage of Arsene's Cleave move here. So as you can see on the ground, when I hold up in my Persona menu, you do see the AoE of the attack. And for just a little bit of HP, like, Cleave hits a very big radius. So that makes that fight pretty easy.
Oh, right. Check anything suspicious. You know what you might find.
So this is another fight. Depending on how low we are on HP, we are going to be swapping up. We're going to be swapping over to Cleave.
Take this. Let's go.
We're going to be swapping over to Aya, which is the which is Arsene's, I'm not entirely sure what that element is. I assume it's just, like, dark. No, it's Curse. What am I thinking?
This new skill suits me. Stay on your toes, Juniper. We've got to
Let's go! Persona! Take this!
Somehow we're low in SP already? Okay. I haven't heard that music before. I'm not entirely sure whether it's Persona 1 or Persona 2. So, our fastest form of movement, as you can really see, is we're gonna do slash cancel. So we're gonna dodge, and then we're gonna do a light attack and then dodge out of it and just zoom on forward. So as I was talking about with the Phantom Dash,
All that's left is mopping up the rest!
I've learned something new.
so the Phantom Dash becomes really, really useful when you just want to do a bunch of damage with no real repercussion. For example, here,
They just don't.
we can just immediately Phantom Dash and hit a bunch of enemies there and kill most of them with an all-out attack. We can do the same over here. Where by the time we get out of the Phantom Dash, we're already immediately going into an all-out attack. And just like that, fight's over. We didn't need an all-out attack there, but I suppose I wanted to BM. And now we learn about Joker's Power of the Wild card, which allows us to keep more than one persona, and as we'll see later, it also allows us to fuse a bunch of different personas as well. Now, they gave us Pixie specifically there because we're about to fight Bicorn, and Bicorn is weak to Thunder.
Let's go! Pixie! Rabbit back! You're mine! Got it!
Now, we are going to use Zio until we run out here, and then we're going to follow up with an all-out attack. Doing an all-out attack on a boss gives you this animation. And because we didn't kill, we're just going to cleave.
Focus on the big shadow for now.
Yeah, new move!
Hang on. Looks like this is the...
And just like that, the first split is over. So now we're gonna skip a few more cutscenes until we get into the nitty-gritty of the, So we're gonna go to sleep, but not before we let Futaba futz with our phone, which is a really difficult, a really bad thing you shouldn't let anybody do. Now, after we check whether or not everybody else in the Phantom Thieves has their persona, we're gonna do an investigation. So this is sort of the actual social aspect of the game. While this is an action RPG spin-off, it has some elements of the regular Persona games. However, you don't really hang around with people a whole lot. Instead, you're gonna do a lot of these investigations. So we're trying to gather intel to come to a conclusion about Alice. We talked to Futaba right at the beginning because she gave us an SP restoring item called the Salty Papaya. But we are gonna do some general shopping as well.
Have you decided to come back soon?
We're gonna head over to Big Bang Burger. We're gonna head over to the pharmacy. And then we're gonna head over to the convenience store.
We've got whatever you need. Is that all? That's the top. Thank you.
And then we're gonna head back over because Ryuji told us about 2 people we saw go into the jail originally. And just like that, the investigation is over. These investigations become a lot easier when you know where to go. I will say, they're not exactly the most fun.
So,
Just because they are a little bit confusing when you do them originally. Granted, they are investigations. So now we're like, okay, we got the gang back together. We're gonna do it like normal Phantom Thieves do. And that means, you know, going to Takumi Clinic or Iwai to go get her airsoft
then I
guns.
stormed out.
However, as we're about to learn, that comes with some difficulties. So we head over to Takumi Clinic. And there's a sign on here that's like, gone fishing something or other. And then we head over to Central Street. Where we go check out our buddy Iwai. Though the Velvet Room is here, so we probably should go check that out, right? And now we are going to do our... We are going to do our first fusion. So we're going to make a bicorn here.
It seems that it.
No, I want Rakunda.
Born anew.
Rakunda is a debuff, so we're going to be hanging on to Rakunda for a good majority of the run until other characters learn it. Sophie knows it, but the rest of the gang very rarely have any debuffs.
To strengthen it.
Now we have to level up our persona. We're just gonna do real quick 1 level for Arsene.
Okay.
And then we're gonna get out of here.
Whenever you.
So back to what I was saying about Iwai.
Siri.
Iwai is also gone fishing. So now what are we gonna do? Well, as we learned, we can actually buy stuff off of Sophia. But first, we're gonna change up our party a little, and then we're gonna go
Report to me.
level up some band. There are some bond skills. Bond is sort of the replacement for confidants or social links, in that your group levels up as you do more stuff.
All right. reveal your true form.
Everyone jump in and take it back!
So as you can see, that kind of shows off how strong all out attacks really are. So the game kind of notices that there's this big castle in the middle, and Ryuji and Ren both remember sleeping on the floor. So they're like, maybe we should go check that out again. So we're just gonna do some platforming here. There's a lot more platforming in here than like any Persona game, so it does take a little bit of getting used to. Luckily, when in doubt, you could Phantom Dash over to cover points and other things in order to really get where you're going. So now we need to go turn off the spotlight. Also, at really any opportunity, if it's easy for us, we are going to be grabbing treasure cubes. That's just so we have like a little bit of a safety... That's just so we have like a little bit of a safety insurance for whenever we need to sell stuff. But right here, we are gonna hop over here, and then we're going to see a guard that we can ambush, and the game is gonna be like, hey, you should ambush them. And if we could skip this, we would, but we can't, so we're not. So now we see a chest over there, and the game's like, hey, you should level up this bond skill. But we're gonna skip that chest. So for this fight, we're gonna swap to on. Just because the Soki is in this fight, which are these lovely ladies, have a weakness to fire.
That takes care of that. Let's get going.
We're gonna want to grab a new item for Sophie over here. You could already see it there off in the distance, but, and then I immediately jump off the side and make things difficult. So we're gonna grab a Pulsar Yo-Yo here. The Pulsar Yo-Yo is pretty good, not only because we do tend to use Sophie a lot, and her being stronger is to our benefit, but it also gives the chance for a dizzy status, which is really good for the occasional technical hit and some free damage.
Ugh, this is tight. Think we can really make it? Oh, look at that god-tier balance.
So now we see that there's a big old jail over there. Hold on. Now we see that there's a big old jail over there, and no matter what we do, which includes me just deciding to just immediately get caught in the thing. Well, here, you get to hear good music, so
It's a shadow.
only I really get punished. Anyways, we're gonna grab a checkpoint here. The game makes us grab this checkpoint. We're not gonna use it, but we need to grab it for the tutorial.
This axe is super easy to swing. I guess all that firewood chopping really paid off.
These are the love of God on. Hey, this place looks familiar. We're back in that waterway that we started
The
in.
enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
It's too cramped in here. Running into Panther's boots.
Run into anything else back there, and I'll show you how much damage these boots can really do.
No, please don't.
Hey!
So we have a little bit of downtime here, so we're probably
We should be able to traverse this using the pipes. Neat. Very neat.
this will probably be a decent time for donations. There is a fight at the end of this, but it is just movement. I need to grab that checkpoint. So sounding familiar, we're now just gonna cleave a bunch, right?
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Travis that. Let's go. All right. Now we got most of them. No let up, guys. It's over. Fire. Take this.
I need to grab this checkpoint.
Hey! We're just on the other side of the wall! Well done, thieves!
Someone here?
Within range to see.
I've located a treasure chest.
And now we're gonna grab a Blizz Dagger for Joker.
Yo!
The Blizz Dagger gives a very slow chance, or a very low chance of freeze. I did not mean to start this fight.
Let's move them aside. Engaging the enemy! I say we run.
Hey, what's going on here? Persona!
Oh, how cool!
Let's go. Strike.
So we're gonna just kind of go around here and cleave everything and hope for the best. If we see an opportune all-out attack, we normally want to take it. Or if we see a giant candy, we're just gonna throw it on the ground and let it explode.
Great. Now the tower itself is all that's left. Let's go, Nisa. 1, 2, 1, 2.
So now that checkpoint that we got earlier becomes a little bit more important because we're gonna head back there and then we're gonna travel right to the beginning of the jail. Just because it just so happens where we need to go is right behind where we spawn whenever we click Explore Jail for the first time. So it's pretty opportune to have that checkpoint there.
I should write something.
I don't want to save, Joker. I want to save time.
Let's go.
So as I said, we hit Explore Jail there. And then we just immediately turn around and we are right at Miyame Park. So now in a small segment I like to call it the Phantom Thieves learn how to do one kickflip. We're gonna be using skateboards here.
Want to give him a last surprise? Somebody's there. Let's check it out.
Let's go.
Check out the skateboard. You're like shredding some shadows.
Ooh, bit possible. I bet you could throw down a whole gang of shadows if you did it right. Let's try to
So the skateboard has just insanely good area of effect. And not to mention, it can crit too.
The enemy's no pushover. Come on, take this to win.
So we're honestly, like, we don't even want to be doing all-out attacks here. We just want to be using the skateboard. And like, we're gonna be taking even more advantage of the skateboard later on. But as you can see right now, it's just insanely powerful.
It's over.
There aren't any shadows near. I can't see. Maybe.
That spot seems well.
What's that?
Next word. Now, infiltrate the.
There's so many here.
We're just gonna ignore that guy. So now we have our first Futaba hack. The Futaba hacks are gonna be a pretty common thing throughout the run. And they're not they are auto-scrollers in that they are a defend a point, but there is a little bit of optimization to them. The main thing is that if you keep Futaba alive, as you notice there are two arrows. In a perfect world, we want Futaba to always have two arrows up. That way she is always trying to hack as quick as possible. And as I mentioned about the skateboard earlier, we're going to be using the skateboard again for pretty much this entire hack. Luckily, we have the skateboard here. We're not going to have the skateboard for other Futaba hacks, and unfortunately that does make the ones later on a bit more difficult. We don't want to be using Persona skills or even all-out attacks here as much. Just because the way the game handles these hacks is that if you're in the Persona menu, it'll slow the hack down. So we really want to be doing as little as possible. We do get this really good theme though.
Let's go.
I'm not entirely sure what game this is from.
Almost there. A little bit longer.
Hey guy.
Alright.
Alright, and now we're just gonna leave him alone.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Finish flip.
Getting stronger every day. I got a new power.
Wait.
So now we swap to Sophie, and Sophie does have Raccoonda, so we're gonna take advantage of that. And then Archangel is weak to Zio.
Stop charging ahead! You don't have the stamina for that!
But luckily, while we did shock there,
Let's go. Persona.
Brace yourself! Nuclear attack!
You're mine.
unfortunately that could have been better, but it could have been, well, it could have been better.
Ooh, you guys rule! Now it's just a climb to the top! Full steam ahead!
Thanks! I'm all burnt out. Might not be able to push through.
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
Yo, I found something. Remember how we used to go tearing through palaces together? Good times.
So now we're gonna head over to Central Street, and we have another Futaba hack. So we are gonna have to just kind of wait it out.
Come on.
Room Komachi is home to a large ballet hall as well.
Time to start.
So now we can kind of talk about our team makeup right now. So as you see, we currently have Panther, Sophie, Skull, and Joker. We're pretty much always gonna have Joker. You can't avoid having Joker in your team.
How about this?
But like for the rest of the team, we pretty much have on right now just because a lot of the enemies in this in this jail have a weakness to fire. Meanwhile, Sophie is going to be kind of our debuff girl for the entire run, and we're going to be swapping out with a couple different characters for use of their physical attacks as well. We will be seeing a lot more Skull later on in the run, though, just because Skull learns a physical attack called Swift Strike, and it is probably one of the best physical attacks in the game. At least for the run. Like, over the course of the run, we end this game around level 50, and so we're not able to get stuff like God's Hand. But Swift Strike will definitely do the best. Swift Strike will definitely do what we need it to do for the rest of the run. Just as well as stuff like Rampage and Triple Down, which characters like Haru and Zenkichi learn.
Just with the fake beats.
And just like that, hack number 2 is done.
Hack is down.
We're gonna be doing some movement.
Yes, hacking complete. Moving on.
We're gonna be doing some movement here in order to get
There's a
3 switches we need to hit before we turn on this next, hack. Okay, that's almost really bad. I wish you could slide across these quicker. Unfortunately, you can't.
It's another one of those machines.
I can see it.
We're gonna get caught here. Or not.
Alright.
I really was certain we were gonna get caught there, and I'm kind of surprised we didn't.
A third generator.
What now?
so now we hit every switch we need to hit. And just like that, we can immediately start this hack.
Sophie's, you're standing all right. Don't overexert yourself. Critical hit. Too cool, Joker.
It's over.
By the way, we're hanging on to this showtime for no particular reason. Like, it's just right now, it's not really that opportune for me to be using this at any point. I'm most likely gonna pop it during the, third jail fight. But until we get there, it's just kind of a matter of, like, making sure we don't slow a fight down by using it. And my mind is too fast for her eyes. Leave her alone, please. By the time we finish this wave, it should be over. We don't even need to fight the rest of these.
Wrap this up, quick! Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Flip! Mission complete.
There's someone here.
You've nearly reached Boom Command.
Something
There
there?
you are. Didn't you say you used to do about...
So while we're here, we are gonna do one character swap. Like I talked about weaknesses being a big thing, we're gonna swap out Ryuji for Morgana, just because our upcoming fight against a big McCoy has a weakness to both fire and wind. Well, it has a weakness to wind. We're gonna try and burn him. We're gonna try and burn him to get a technical damage boost off as well. The ultimate goal being we want him to be burning as well as taking advantage against that weakness to wind.
That looks suspicious.
So here's the McCoy.
That's a good idea. Proper aim, we could do some major damage.
Raccoonda. We're gonna swap the Panther. We didn't really get it off, and unfortunately, Panther didn't have as much SP as I thought she was gonna have. So we're gonna have to improvise here.
So that is how those function. Over here. Time for my persona. Witness my resolve. The enemy's no pushover. Target is weakness to wind. Persona.
Luckily, if we do run out of SP, one thing I really like about this game's combat system is that if you know a correct combo, you can actually skip the SP requirement for stuff. Now, they're not going to be as powerful as just using it straight out of your menu, but for example, if you needed, let's say, Aya on Joker for any particular reason, along with selecting it from your menu, you can also do 3 light attacks and a heavy attack, and most of the time, it'll do whatever elemental affinity your persona is as damage. It's really cool.
I'll use this.
Useless. Fire!
Let me use this here.
Bighorn! Here!
We done here? We're done here. So now we're nearly done with our first trip into the Shibuya jail. However, we need to go back in now and storm the castle. But before we do that, we are going to make another quick trip to the Velvet Room as soon as we are done skipping all these cutscenes.
Hey.
So we're going to gather the team back together. We're going to do a decent bit of menuing here. So first we're going to go into the Velvet Room.
You wish to
We're going to level up Bighorn twice.
This is what
So they learn Rampage. But they're going to fuse a McCoy.
Choose which skill to.
And we're going to keep Raccoonda and we're going to keep Rampage.
Is this? Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain.
We
new
don't want to
power.
fuse the Silky.
May luck be on your side.
Where they're going to level up 2 skills in the bond. First is Smart Shopper. This unlocks limited time sales for Sophie, which gives us access to some items early. And then we're gonna check, and we did see what we got, or we did see a good thing there, which are rescue pills. We want that for revives,
Everyone remember their
and by using the Smart Shopper, we're able to get access to that. Normally, we have to wait until the Sapporo jail, which is 2 dungeons from now, in order to get access to revives in Sophie's shop. So it is worth it to get Smart Shopper. It's only like 2 bonds as well. It's either 2 or 4, and yet for pretty much no cost whatsoever, you get access to some pretty powerful items somewhat early. So now we have Rampage. And this fight's gonna go a lot different than it was about 45 minutes ago. And by that I mean we're just gonna spam Rampage a bunch. So as I said before, physical attacks are strong. Multiple hitting physical attacks are silly. Because they already hit for a decent amount each. But each hit has a chance to crit. So it's just gonna snowball out of control.
This one.
So now the reason we bought all this healing item starts to come into play. Pretty much our main form of attack when we don't have an elemental affinity to capitalize on is we're just going to be doing a bunch of rampage spam. This is going to kind of continue on for the rest of the run. So now we have the rest of the game back together, and oh, look at that! We're going to just continue spamming rampage. So as you can see there, though, I immediately got an all-out attack off of that, just from... I got an all-out attack from just throwing a rampage in there, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah. Alright. Okay, guys. guys, finish him off. Please. It's a McCoy.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a new one. Something's there. Let's check it out. I guess it's not a total waste.
Alright.
The searchlights are off now. Looks like the plan worked. Time to breach the enemy stronghold.
So now we have a fight against the Succubus coming up. That's the name of the persona. So I'm just saying the name.
Let's go.
So
McCoy.
Joker's gonna Raccoonday here, and then we're gonna swap to... That's definitely not what I wanted to use there. Okay. 3, 1, 2. I'm trying to, like I was talking about before, I was trying to get that free Koga off in order to get another all-out attack, and I just failed. Anyways, we're done with Morgana for pretty much the rest of the run. Actually, no, we use them for the Alice fight. We're nearly done with Morgana for the rest of the run. So now we have a little bit of a puzzle here. The easiest way to solve this puzzle is to just use your third eye and follow the route which people have already solved the puzzle in. I don't want to Raccoon that here. I just want a Rampage. The other cool thing about McCoy is that his light attack, heavy attack is Tarakuja, which is an attack boost. So a free attack boost is always pretty nice. So this is genuinely an auto-scroller. We don't even really need to fight anybody here. as we finish this elevator, it'll just give us the same amount of XP as if we did a normal encounter.
It's over.
However, it's easier to just let everything spawn and kill it.
Work doesn't work on this enemy. Damn!
Alright, Joker! Fire! No escape! Go for backup! It's over. No escape.
Hurry, get out!
Alright, now we're done.
I got a new power!
That was a trick.
Fire!
Incoming!
So now we have another Archangel again, and as we covered before, we already had the weakness to Archangel, so we're just gonna shock it and kill it down. And then we're gonna swap to Joker and do an all-out attack. In best case scenario, he's currently shocked right now, and then we can do a technical attack with Rampage here.
Let's go.
Oh, that was awesome!
Rabbit step.
Unfortunately, he's not. So we're just gonna do it anyway. And we're just gonna profit.
Alright, a new spot. What?
So we have to check that door for it to be like, the door's locked, and then for us to go outside.
Oh,
And just like that, we're done with the birdcage route. So now we have 2 more boss fights for this dungeon. We have the Lock Keeper, which is sort of the hoop you have to jump through before we can fight the final boss. And then we have the final boss, which is Alice for this dungeon. We're gonna go back to LeBlanc, but first, one thing we have to do, and I keep forgetting to do, is we need Morgana again.
let's get to
Because as I said before, Morgana and An are both very good here.
We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks.
So Joker is gonna kind of be our buff boy here. So we're just gonna spread a bunch of buffs around all 3 of our characters here. We're gonna swap to Sophie here.
I don't know. Whatever. It's horrible.
Phoenix must assuredly here. It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
I'm not exactly fit to search for it now. Focus on the enemy first.
good fight apparently when I started this, and I don't really know how.
Hang on. Something's up.
I don't really know how to fix that. That's one thing I gotta practice.
Nice work.
And I will practice it if this run does get into AGDQ.
Take a look at my new skill. Oh, look! You got a new skill. I got a new skill.
I still have a lot of learning and research I need to do in order to understand every part of this run. Like knowing when to skip things. So now we have the Lock Keeper done. So before we send the calling card, we're gonna take a quick shopping trip. There are more rescue pills.
You want to put it to good use, okay? Here.
Now we're gonna send the calling card, and then we are going to go fight Alice.
In other news, Akira Konoe.
Now then,
Let's go.
let's go.
Man, times like these, I know I'm supposed to be fit.
It's over here.
Look, no!
Get on the chain, Joke.
I'll use this.
So once again, oh, great.
I'll use this.
So once again, Joker is really the buff boy here.
One sec.
Oh, she's burning. So now we have technical damage we can do with Morgana. So we're just gonna kind of go to town here.
No one was saying that means it. We're just manipulating them. Poor Leather knows that, huh? That's my
So we got through phase 1. Now we need to get through phase 2. Hopefully she carries over her burn status, but I don't know if she does.
Stay on guard! It's all you! Whoa, holy shit! Why is she so fast now?
So now I gave the salty papaya to the wrong person! Yay! Ren did not need that salty papaya. On needs that salty papaya. So we're probably gonna have to swap back in between a bunch of different characters here. We hit the solid attack and we win. So that's kind of like a majority of the boss fights in this run, is that we're going to be trying to always be taking advantage of their elemental weakness, and hitting an elemental weakness on top of stuff like technical damage and using one mores.
That was effing.
It makes it really easy for you to stun lock bosses. And in the best case scenario, we always should be stun locked.
I see.
So now we have a decent bit of transition time between Shibuya and Sendai. So now would be the part to talk about kind of the story. So the story of the game is that for some reason this app that everybody is using named Emma, which is like a Persona version of Siri, is able to transfer people into the metaverse, and certain people who can give out codes are stealing people's desires. So it's up to the Phantom Thieves to travel around Japan and take care of everything. So that's why this is sort of a world tour game. Anyways, we're gonna go talk to Ryuji here. We're gonna go get some ramen.
Hey, Joe. You sure you...
Now we have a lot of skips here.
I heard them.
Yo!
So here we learn about cooking, which is what all the stuff that Sojiro gave us does. So we're gonna make a LeBlanc curry here. I've made this curry in real life. It's hard. And by that I just mean it takes a while and I'm impatient. So now we're in Sendai. We have to do some more story stuff before we get to the investigation here, and then we find out what the jail is in this. We find out what the jail is in this area, because funny story, every area is gonna have a jail in it. And it's hard not to run into a jail.
That's what I thought.
Now we're gonna go back to the camper. That way everybody is gonna be like, huh, something's weird.
All right.
So,
Now we're on the Ongo search. So we're gonna immediately turn around here and we're gonna grab a bunch of this thing called Hotspot Sendai. It's essentially a tourist pamphlet, but what it does is increase our showtime, and we're gonna take advantage of that a lot later into the run. After that, we're gonna grab a bunch of chocolate bananas, some chilled pineapple. We're gonna go across away from the chilled pineapple, and we're gonna hit this discovery point.
Allow me to I shall await your return.
And we're gonna get some yakisoba,
Is that all? Please come.
some Gyoten soda. And then we're gonna walk past the search area here, and we're gonna go to the supermarket, get some coffee beans,
So that's what you
and we're gonna get a bunch of onion, rice, and pork here. That way we have stuff to make more curry. Once again, we're not making curry right away, but it does become important later on in the run. So now we have everything we need to know. We're gonna go to one of Natsume's autograph events.
That smug bastard.
There's a lot of skips here.
Thank you all very.
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back.
And then Yusuke made fun of somebody in public. So we're gonna do another shopping trip here. We're gonna be doing a couple of shopping trips. The first thing we need to do is Ryuji has this cool little katana he found that he wants to give us. That's the 120 candle cutter, and it actually boosts your crit chance. And with our current rampage setup, it's gonna be really helpful. So everything we bought like 5 minutes ago, we're gonna buy again. The way stores work in Persona 5 Strikers is that they only sell a certain amount of stuff at a time, but they will restock after every day. And so we're pretty much going to be taking any chance we can. If we get kicked out of the dungeon, if we get kicked out of the dungeon, if there's like a story beat, we're probably going to be going back here and buying more stuff. Because especially for later on in the run, there's a lot of things we need to get. Speaking of things we need to get, we're gonna buy some weapons. So we're gonna buy the best thing we can buy for Joker, Ryuji, and Yusuke.
Thanks for your pick. Who's it for?
And speaking of all three of those, we're gonna bring Yusuke and Haru into the dungeon with us.
Okay, we can do this.
Well,
So now we're in the Sendai jail. And I also forgot to do some things, so we're gonna do them now. So that is not the bond. We're gonna grab Metaverse Medic level 3, and we're gonna grab martial arts and spiritual arts here.
statue? Is that supposed to be Natsume?
What a creep!
Yours. I accept it.
So we brought Yusuke along for a reason. Mainly that stuff in here is really weak to ice.
Time for the curtain.
So we can immediately clear that fight with Yusuke just from using Bufu twice and then
I learned something new.
going in hard with an all-out attack. So now we're over at Mount Aoba.
Huh?
An overlord castle, though? This is actually kind of sick.
Unlike Mount Aoba, we need to grab the checkpoint.
Hold.
I should be heading there first. Oh well. So now we're gonna notice that we have to get 3 different. We're essentially gonna have to get 3 different objects like 3 times in order to hit this. So the first thing we have to do is we have to find the proof of sun.
Dang, these jails
It's
are
sun and rain.
Be sure to check your map every now and then.
And after we look at that door, that's the door that's like, you need the 3 things!
I think we're good to go. Doing this?
I find some of the platforming in here really cool. This is one of the more creative platforming areas, I think.
There's a treasure chest ahead.
Compared to some of the other areas, which get pretty liberal with like the idea of like what you're platforming on. I think this is like both pretty grounded and pretty good.
Suspicious? Think that's our shrine of sun?
If it is, then perhaps the orb is inside. Let's take a closer look.
So we're here now, and lo and behold, we're gonna have a bunch of mobs that it's gonna be really easy to just rampage on. So we rush forward and we just rampage. And rampage is even good enough where something that that resists physical damage, you can just break through their weakness. You could break through their weakness with rampage and just all-out attack them and completely ignore that physical weakness.
Next time, tell us about the gaggle of enemies before we get jumped.
Yours. I accept.
Now I'm gonna swap back into Yusuke because we're about to fight another Jack-o'-lantern here. Just like the first Jack-o'-lantern.
Persona! Finale! Time for the curtain.
Shadow eliminated! Way to go, Fox!
Like the first Jack-o'-lantern, it's super easy to get rid of.
Wait a moment.
Now if we turn to our right here and just immediately hop up, we're gonna get an enchanting axe for Haru.
Slim.
And this will allow her to get up to power with the rest of the group real quick. It also has a low chance of dizzy, which is really helpful for Sai specifically. So that's more than enough reasons to just grab it real quick.
I see. Ooh, what's that?
So now we see a treasure demon here. Alright, come on.
It's trying to get away! After it, Joker! Dang, this thing is tough. It's like ice is affected. Try to speak it, force it to come out.
Now we take care of the treasure demon there.
The doors. Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
son.
Searchlights, don't get spotted now. Think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
So it was here after all.
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to hasten yourself.
Traffic center. Strike.
It's not gonna work. You where to go? Show them what we can do.
You're mine. Let's go. Persona, take this. Now.
So easy as pie.
Hey, wait! This place is treating us like a party of RPG figures, right? How about we decide each other's job classes? You know, like, warrior and priest and stuff?
Well, Joker's definitely the hero. Layton's the martial artist. I guess Mona would be the mage?
What about me?
So now we had the two orbs for this door, which turns out to be the first core. And we need to fight a Lamia. So luckily, Lamia is weak to ice, and then they threw an ice crystal right here.
Persona. Persona. This one. Let's go. It's over. Persona. I will handle this. Persona. Let's go.
And Rampage there just shows that it's super good and our best friend.
Let's go.
Well done, chosen heroes. I wish you luck on the rest of your...
We were pretty even on that split.
Bet it'd be nice to cruise around here on Johanna.
So now we have to gather 3 regular orbs, which aren't going to be great. I have learned that I tend to spawn encounters here, so I'm just going to run by everything there.
Whoa, the door just up and opened for...
So, we can only see these red lights if we're using our third eye. And unfortunately, we can't interact with anything in them. So we do need to shoot them out. Luckily, we don't have to shoot out every single one. But we are weak right now, so we're gonna grab some healing, and then we're gonna continue to all-out attack these.
Seems I've gained new powers.
Think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
So we have the red orb, which means we can open the red door, and now we're about to go get a blue orb to go open a blue door, etc., etc.
There's an orb. Let us claim it for ourselves.
Luckily, the dogs in here aren't as vigilant as other guards, so it's a little bit easier for us to It's a little bit easier for us to dodge them. However, slash dashing is still a little bit difficult there.
Finish them all.
Boss, you don't have much stamina left. Conserve it.
Alright, now we got the blue orb.
So now we have a blue orb.
And then I start an encounter I don't want to fight.
Open the blue door. Let's head back.
Let's hightail it out of here.
Shadow ahead.
Nice!
What's that?
Oh, I ran right by the thing I need to get. Of course I did. Why am I not surprised? Now we get the yellow orb. Wake up, everybody. Thank you.
It's over.
I'm not entirely sure when to use the ice trap here. But, I mean... I'll find a use for it. I'll route it in.
I'd like to try it out next
Huh.
time. Picking up a
That's
shadow
a-
nearby.
That was an interesting drop. I actually pulled off dropping there with the level up menu. That's interesting. So now we have the yellow door, and this is the final door we need to open in this area. And then we're about to go get the second core item. Need to get the dodge correct there.
Oh, a treasure chest!
We're gonna grab 3 soul drops here, which restore 10 SP apiece.
RNG God, smile upon me! It's like
Then we have a Futaba hack.
Keep going, Joker!
Focus.
Focus on the attack.
Please leave her alone.
Boss, your stamina's pretty low. You're gonna push yourself. Curse doesn't work on me. Push yourself. Hit it with everything you got.
It's over.
Hey, get off of her.
Wait, it hit.
Persona!
I know I can count on you.
Let's go.
So like I said, we want to spend as like little time in the persona menu as we do here. The main thing is that it slows down the overall hack. However, if we need to do that to save Futaba from dying, I think it's worth the 2 seconds of time loss.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's go. Be gone.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Let's keep holding them off.
Rabbit
Nice going, Joker. Please hit. Wait, I'm astonishing.
Let's go.
Just like that, the hack is down.
Voila!
So, now we have an Orthus fight.
Okay, fine skill. I'll rely on you next.
I learned a new skill. Alright.
Persona!
I'll use this.
Your health is bad.
Please wake up. Oh my god.
Then, okay.
Not yet. Here's power.
Oh my god, get up.
Way to follow up, boss.
Persona!
This one.
That's what I get for not restoring Fox's SP later on. Hopefully he's frozen out of this all-out attack. He's not. Oh well.
Now we just need to climb the tower. Race you to the top. Yeah, you're pretty beat up. Might want to keep. There. Let's check it out.
I went the wrong way.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadow in here.
I see a treasure chest. Maybe there's something good inside.
Oh, there's a light there. Where's this Bufala card? It's all the way over there.
Be more alert from now on.
I also need to swap Yusuke for Ryuji, which I did not do here. Yusuke for Ryuji.
What's that?
We're gonna be doing that, of course, because there is a. We're gonna be doing that, of course, because there's a lightning weakness that we want to use.
Check out those swords. Calling out to your inner enemy. That'd be pretty
Focus. Okay.
Whoa, badass!
I can see it.
noticed us yet. Let's do it.
Stop it!
No shadows. Here they come.
Persona!
Still connect.
Let's go! That's Joker for you! Be gone!
Almost there. Let's get it.
Persona! Let's go! Okay. Strike!
Alright, now we are going to grab this here because we do need this Bufala card for later.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
What's that?
Joker, try to focus and see if you can't find an invisible floor around here.
Whoa, it's actually invisible.
Is this safe? We're not going to fall, are we? No. Let's take these things all the way to the invisible floors. How interesting. Be careful not to fall. My knees won't stop shaking. There's a powerful enemy nearby. Sense it.
Let's go.
Okay. Joker. My heart. Everything just went wild there. Alright, Raccoonda. Ryuji buffs Joker, and then Shock.
Sure. Rabbit Cell! You won't know what hit you!
Let's see.
So, it seems it's the end for me as well.
Alright, we have our third core. And now we're on our way to being done with the Sendai jail. So, of course, as I said before, we got kicked out, so now we're gonna do a restock. And that means, and I'm gonna say it every time, chocolate banana. Pineapple. Yakisoba. And then hopefully they're still out of coffee beans, but they have onion, rice, and
Stop by again?
now Futaba's gonna teach us about requests.
Hey guys. Let's get to You're doing
Requests.
this one? Okay. Let's do our best.
And go back
Yeah,
to Shibuya
let's do
jail.
this.
What?
All right.
Persona! Let's go. Take this.
Oh god, the worst tweet ever finals are going on.
Come, you're mine.
I feel like we all spent way too much time on Twitter during the pandemic. The pandemic is still going on. During a majority of the pandemic. In fact, I still think I spend too much time on Twitter. I probably should stop.
Okay.
Yay! Joker learned a new skill.
Heck is that?
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's get down.
Now we're gonna hop in. Now we're gonna hop back into the Sendai jail after we complete this.
Let's get to This is what you're already working on. Hey! Mission accomplished.
Now we completed the thing. Now we're just ready to go.
We have all the proof we need. We should be able to enter.
Ready for action. What's the plan?
Getting pretty lucky that like the enemies in the very middle are the ones that are constantly getting rampaged on.
Why this
The brave heroes.
With this!
Alright, so once again, they gave us a pretty free...
Let's go!
They give us a pretty free freeze there, which makes it real easy for us to just immediately rampage on them and then all-out attack. And then we have Sophie, because Sophie is just Kisaka's inherent weakness. Which is also nice.
Once we get it.
Okay, we've made it inside. Let's keep up the pace.
Alright, I need to be good about my dodges here.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Suspicious.
Okay. Well,
Speaking of problem,
did my best here. Take over, bam, 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 bam. Let me out.
the enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
Let me out.
You're mine!
Still picking up a lot of enemies. You might want to piece yourself.
This one!
Stop wailing on it.
Let's go!
Please die.
It's not gonna work. I want to change up your approach.
You're mine! Let's go!
Almost there. Let's go.
This one! Let's go! Now!
Oh my god.
Fire won't work. Super strong. Careful
How
out
did
there.
they get a technical there? What did he freeze off of? I guess it might have been Dizzy.
It looks like I've learned another new skill. How far along are we now?
We're only about halfway up.
Alright. That was really weird. Gun, 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 gun. The special is a gun. So now we get a free pixie and we get a free high pixie and we get a free slime there, which we are going to take advantage of later when we make our Orthrus.
There's no turning back. Let's double down and keep moving forward.
need to get better about my dodge there, but my movement is not great.
What's that? Focus.
There's a treasure chest ahead. Should we open it?
What's that?
We're almost to the top floor. A little bit
How do I fight this Allegor? Joker Raccoonda, Ryuji buff.
Go!
Okay.
Persona! It's power!
Bingo! That feel good now?
Dish it out!
That's definitely where I wanted to buff.
You can thank me later. Let's go! Persona!
Swap, please.
Travis, that! It's over! Let's go! Okay. Come!
Stop charging ahead! We don't have the stamina for that! Huh? Picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemy.
Alright. Picking up time everywhere. That's cool. Alright. Now we got kicked out one more time, so we're gonna do another Sendai restock. So we're gonna pick up more chocolate bananas. More frozen pineapple, which sounds incredible.
Thanks a lot.
I would love frozen pineapple right now. I kind of had a big I had a big dinner. I had a big breakfast before I started this round.
Take your time. We recommend, can you hold all that? We recommend, can you stop by again?
So now we're gonna go fight, Natsune's Lockkeeper. But first, we need to teach Bufala to our High Pixie.
Let's get to
So now we have ice on Joker, which is gonna become really important.
All right.
Yours. My turn! Here! Come on! Dish it out! Look up!
an optimal summoning. Go.
I'm going to!
Wicked follow-up, Sophie.
I might not like it, but
Come out.
these assholes who are using me, right?
Yeah, I feel kind of sorry for him. He only chose him for who he was, not what he wrote.
I really should be all out attacking with Joker. That's fine.
What I can tell, this editor was a real scumbag.
Sure.
High Pixie.
Persona! Come!
Be careful not to get caught up in its attacks.
Okay, take it with these attacks.
Oh, that was sweet! Let's go. Jetland! High Pixie!
Nice, Joker. Put it in weakness. It's working. Come, guys.
Even worthless trash like yours to sell.
Come!
And as long as there's a fire, I'll be the good. Hey, Mr. Natsume. Natsume!
You did it! The warden's down for the count.
Alright.
Oh! I've learned a new skill! Whew. Listen to me.
Alright. So now we just go ahead and send the calling card.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Wasting time.
Time for some infiltration. We're all here. So what next?
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests. Oh, check out. Great. Looks like the desires materialized.
So now we have Nightmare Dragon Ongo, who is weak to... He's gonna be weak to Bless, and he's gonna be weak to Ice, so...
Alright!
This should help.
He's writing something!
No, come on.
Powered up like crazy! He must be getting serious! We gotta slow his momentum! Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
Alright, so we took care of his buffs. Unfortunately, he did get his first buff off, which slows his fight down a little bit. I'm gonna get a Raccoon off before I swap to Joker.
Sure. Gentle high pacing.
We have free reign here to use. We have free reign to use SP items pretty liberally here in terms of routing, so we will be just kind of going to town with the ice attacks here.
This one. How can this be? Fire! Rabbit!
Super got in his follow-up attack!
It's over!
Great technique, Joker!
Okay, let's go. Persona! Impossible! Come!
You're no right to say
This one, this one. I got no talent!
what talent you claim to possess.
I'm going to!
Let me go to your own selfish interest.
I think that was a wrong choice there. I'm not entirely sure though.
Great Overlord! Defeated!
Getting stronger every day.
Let's go.
Alright. But we got kicked out one more time, so we're gonna do one more restock.
Let's set that up. It's so
Welcome. Is that all? Here you come again.
Well, hello. So that's what you're getting. Thank you. We recommend. Can you hold all that? So that's what you're getting. Thank you. So,
So now we go to the, Now we go to the festival, and then we're gonna go talk to Futaba before we leave for some free Bond XP.
As you all know,
wow.
This is not Futaba.
Yo! Thank you. What are you gonna do?
Alright, now we go into Sapporo.
I have to admit,
Hey.
Alright, time for the best thing in the run. It's corn. Corn. Grilled corn. Boiled corn. I don't know, grilled corn. That's the best part of the run. We're gonna hit up a pharmacy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, so we talked to the group in front on. We're gonna go back to the pharmacy again to get more items, just because we did get kicked out of the story. And unfortunately, the soulful jelly we cannot get. There's also a man right here. I believe the man is right. Man in black right in front of there. Alright, so... buy up this vending machine. And then talk to the old man here.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to please take a look. What will you be registering? Will you this persona?
We're gonna register everybody.
This persona. You have no personas to register.
Alright.
Awaken
Then we're gonna make Orthus.
Choose.
And we need to specifically do Rampage and then
Be
want to pick
born
up
anew.
Magaru. So Orthus becomes the Rampage spammer of the group.
Come again.
I should write something.
Alright, come on. I don't know how we picked up 2 minutes there. We were futzing around in between the, we were futzing around from the, looking for the festival, yeah. Alright, ban.
Let's see.
Save Cracker level 1. Smart Shopper max level.
City and...
Alright.
You're mine. Let's go. Let's go. You're mine.
That skill just
Let's go.
The enemy's no pushover. Target weakness to win.
It's over. There's someone here.
Too cold. Can't move. Can't I just wait here?
Let's go. No. What if shadows were to ambush you?
Be strong, Oracle. So this is what snow is like. It's all white and crunchy.
Just don't roll around in it, Sophie.
I continue to jump through that and don't really know how.
I can see it.
Some days I really wonder if my trigger feels like breaking. I don't know. Using the DualSense always kind of makes me feel weird. there end time? We spend over an hour here. Or, no, we spend about an hour here, so... hopefully we can pick up some time here.
The snowstorm's freaking insane! Just out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
I did not want to spook that.
Okay, let's take a nap.
Let's hightail it out of here.
What?
Where am I here? Okay.
Persona! Rabbit Sound! This one, let's go! Persona! Rabbit Sound! Come, you're mine! Strike! Persona! Let's go! There! Persona! Let's go!
Lee. You can always use it.
Thank God, did not get into this fight.
You're mine! Come! Persona! Okay.
A new skill? Nice, man!
Over here.
Two more left.
Man, it's so nice and toasty.
I could build an egg.
Hi.
This one. Okay.
Blue here. I think I can. All right.
We got the now that
Strike! Persona! Let's go!
Looks like the enemy's weak to fire.
Persona!
Let's go, Joker. Let's clean here. Keep it up.
Come! Persona!
Okay.
Persona! Let's go! Let's go!
Are those leaves sticking out over there? Maybe we can throw them at the enemy.
Come!
Get your nukes, you do it. Joker, you okay?
It's over.
What's strong?
Persona!
Put your weakness to weak attack. Follow-up attack.
You're mine!
Hit! Wait a hit!
That's it! This one, okay. Come! Persona! Strike!
Alright.
Come!
Get off the Futaba, please.
Persona!
So, the nuclear attacks are powerless against him. Let's try something else.
Persona!
Rapid like an egg. Not much longer now.
Persona! Come!
That one? Ow! Resistance! Follow-up attack.
Let's go!
Hit! Wait a hit! Oh,
Needs to be done. Thank you.
ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Spin a flip. New skill obtained. I'd like to try it out next time.
Koga and Koha. I just need to get the final.
We can take this one by surprise.
I'm gonna spook this guy.
Let's flee while we can.
Let's go. Now. Persona.
It's weak to fire. Here, Nubsy. Keep an eye on your head. Oh. A shadow. What should we do? Hey, a treasure chest! That sucker open. What's in it? Oh, cool.
Alright, so we've got technical depth there, which is gonna go into Orthus. And because this is a big ol' ice place, we're gonna take on back over Ryu.
I'll take it.
Oh my god, dude.
This could be a problem. We'll be okay. Understood. Let's make our escape.
I smell desires.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
How'd you make it?
Persona. Heart set. Fortress.
I lost my notes here.
Switch out.
Over. An optimal solution. Are you? Oh, this. Set. I'm gonna hurt you. Get set. Here I go. Give it my all. Dance, Tommy. Here. Persona. Persona. Silver.
Yeah. Let's go. You're mine. Persona! Done. Ravage that. It's over. Persona! Yeah. Persona!
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? Oh!
This one. Here.
Alright, now we have a Mothman party. So we're just gonna get a bunch of Mothmen in here.
It's your chance! It's showtime!
Now.
The enemy's busy! It's your chance! Start wailing on him!
Persona!
Nailed it! Too cool!
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Let's go. Strike. Persona! Come! Now!
It's immune to electricity! Plus it's so strong!
Okay.
Persona!
Let's go. Strike. Gotcha. Let's go. You're mine.
Can I use that? Warning! It's gonna be rough!
Okay.
Ooh, a new skill! Just to make sure, everyone ready and alert. We need to be prepared for whatever comes our way.
I did not expect to be snowboarding to Persona 4 music here, but okay. I got a Futaba hack here.
All right. Winter Nuke should do it.
You're mine. Persona! Ravage that!
Hit it! Wait it! Hit!
This one. Come! Let's go.
Dilation's ever, Joker.
Well done.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hat is now complete. Cineflip! Oh look, a new move! Another snowstorm? There are shadows creeping out here too. But we'll be okay.
There's another heater nearby. Maybe you should get rid of the snowstorm first.
Blizzard has stopped.
All that's left is mopping up the rest.
Here.
Damn it! There's more?
Let's go.
Damn! Where was that going, Joker? That off quite well.
Let's go.
Where to go? Show them what we can do! Super ready to follow on the path!
Let's go.
Doesn't work on this enemy. Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! I got a new power!
What's up, Sokyo? Sokyu? I think that's how you say that? If you would be helpful and phonetically sound out your name so I don't sound crazy. As I just bang my head against the wall trying to say it.
To have Her Majesty's presence all around.
Let's go.
Oh.
Jack
Oh, I forgot
Fortress.
Ryuji again.
Jack Frost. Arsene. Pixie. McCoy.
Here's what we're gonna have to do.
Fortress. Jack Frost. Pixie. McCoy. I'll use this. Persona.
Haru.
Go ahead.
Haru goes nuts with a gun. When did I need to be done with on? Oh, right after the Mothman thing, huh?
What is that?
I need to get Haru over on. Or Ryuji over on. Haru over on. Hey, let me get two Harus.
Hey!
Once again, did not expect to be snowboarding down a hill, killing Jack Frost, listening to the battle theme of Persona 4 Golden. Oh, they are not weak to Sai, like I thought they were.
There, the shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance. Yes!
Hey, where'd you come from?
Now! Shall we begin? Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Nice evasion, Noir! Noir came in and went in for extra cordage! That went really well!
I'll do it. You're mine. Fly, Fortress. Take this.
Strong as always!
Full. Persona. Wait, don't let us
Super Guardian follow-up attack!
Ravage them. Now. Be gone. Come. Persona. Let up. Finish him off. Let's go.
Super Guardian follow-up attack!
All taken care of. Now, let's get to that core.
Okay, I guess I'm losing time here.
Alright. Oh, look! The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some... What's that over there?
Focus. I can see it. Monarch's gonna punish us because of you.
You think you could just do it?
Switch out.
My turn! Dish it, Elf!
Watch this.
Thanks for the help.
Persona. Let's go, Captain.
Let me in with those weaknesses.
Hey, what's that? Coming.
Right on the thunder skull.
See ya.
I'm going too. That's not no Arcanum waiting for extra carnage. What would that do, brother? Are you ready to finish him off? This is your end.
Alright, we do this and then we fight the heat horde. Or the heat horde comes to clean everything up. I
It looks
believe,
like I've
yeah.
learned another new skill.
Diorama over Dia.
Excellent. It seems the walls are...
Get to. What are you? There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to show it. You put it to good use. How many would you like? You thank you very much. You put it to good use. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. You thank you very much. You thank you very much.
Alright, keep your guard up.
To the cast. That's the spirit.
Let's go.
The navigation.
What's that?
We should have, or I should have went to the park checkpoint. Oh well,
Sensing
I'll lose
something
time here, I
nearby.
guess.
All right.
Shadows come.
What is that?
Remind, I gotta yell at myself. You do not need to push the first part of the puzzle.
Focus.
We are on D-Land. No one can question. Having to tie this to a Phantom Dash and a cover spot is so awkward. Honestly, just give stuff a push animation and then tie it to like pushing for multiple seconds.
Once we get in the.
I do get why they. Hey, what's up, Galaxian? Welcome back.
Alright.
party.
I'll get them.
Here they come!
Finally! They're let up! Finish them off!
Take this.
Now!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Enemy's busy! This is your chance! Start wailing on him!
How are you doing today? Do I need to... I need to do that, and then I need to do...
Treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Everybody can hear me, okay, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, yeah, my bar is up.
Let's go. Take this. Come.
Great, Joker!
Persona. Fire.
It's frostbite and cold!
The wind is strong, too.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
Where am I stuck on? Okay, I was out of bounds there for half a second.
Let's go.
Bingo! That's for good now. Perfection! That's the leader of the Space Thief for ya!
Jack-o'-lantern. McCoy. With this. Jack-o'-lantern. Fortress. Jack Frost. Fortress.
I'm going to!
Super Predator follow-up attack!
Done. Persona. Now.
Hammer and speed point with nuclear attack!
Too slow. Persona.
Farewell!
Let's
Whoa,
go.
that was sweet!
Persona.
Let me have Super Predator follow-up attack!
Take this. Okay. Persona.
Nice, Joker! You hit his weakness!
Got it.
You know it!
It's over.
Get ready! This is your chance! It's showtime!
Persona.
Don't really know what this will do. Hopefully this kills hopefully this kills Kaiwan.
Fortress. Here.
Okay, this killed Kaiwan there.
Whoa!
Switch out.
Cool, Joker! That was amazing, Joker! Even for you!
Persona! Spicy face in Noir!
I'm going to!
Persona! Psychokinesis! Give us your worst best! Good! Noir came in swinging for extra
You're done for!
Are you ready? This is your end!
Alright, a new skill!
Huh. Guess I did pretty well in these splits. Well, I don't know. I would be ahead if I didn't get stuck like 2 minutes ago.
Let's get to...
How can you blame a Persona!
Check! Pixie! McCoy! It's power! Go ahead.
I got this.
I'll take the mayor down with me!
Anybody stop it?
We'll go.
Okay. Let me in. Punch it away.
Now we're at top! Let's try to get along! You're doing great! Right, Mayor? See God because you did your purple!
This guy's atrocious. All the blame on the mayor. Here to set Monster right. Wait, listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time. I'm done. Everyone do your best. Take another. Persona. The war team is swinging for extra cordage. That went really well. This is a part of me. Take another. Persona. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
It's useless! No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared!
Go down already, damn it!
No one's a strategy politician. Go! Wicked follow-up, so we don't need nothing yet. Here it goes.
I'm going too!
Come out.
Rio! It shows everyone around me!
I don't know if this kills, if not, the swap back to harder than kill.
I will bleed right through your shield. Are you? Okay. Persona.
I'm going too!
War team is swinging for extra.
Out of the way!
Okay.
So this is the stage of people who are amazing. That's all of them.
Yeah!
Good day,
Let's go. We need. Using this, test this, and exploit those weaknesses. Are you ready? Double focus! This is your end! Persona! Come! And another! Persona! You can handle this!
Persona!
No check my devo.
Yours.
My turn! This should help.
I'm grateful! Get him to electricity! He wasn't real strong! Watch back!
I'm going too.
What's that, Melody? Walking and swinging for us! Check this! Check this! Performance! That went really well! And another! Persona! Wait for it! This is a part of me! Persona!
She's gonna get mad and eat somebody. She's gonna get mad and eat somebody. Better not be Haru.
Ellie, stop, Marisa! Are you ready for time to down? This is your end! Good work, Noir!
I'm going too.
This should help. That's done! Keep going! What? And another! Persona! Bingo! Let's use this now! This is my one! And another! Persona! Walking and swinging for extra carnage! That went really well! That's done! Keep going! And another! Persona!
You're done.
Using this! Come! This is a part of me! What? Persona!
Cannot be. If I fall, what is a monster?
That's a nice sound effect.
Thank.
Seems...
Alright, now we go to the Okinawa jail. Which just says a bunch of cutscene skipping before that again.
Heyo! What? Let's get to... What are you gonna do? Akane-chan, she...
And you could do that with the print this
We finally made it.
Please take a look. Is that everything? Here are your. Is that? Come back.
Now then.
Alright, I gotta remember to buy all the stuff at the beginning of Okinawa because I didn't buy it last run. So I'm gonna figure out how much time that saves me.
Hey,
Okay.
Can I? So I could go to the van here, right?
Later. Okay. Mensore. Which one? You want to inflict that? Put it to good use, okay?
Holy
You want to
Coconuts,
inflict. Put it to good
Bushhammer.
use, okay? You want to inflict that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to inflict that? Put it to good use. Who's it for? These are discounted right now. How many would you like? You pay for your patronage. You will put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? Thank you very much. You pay for your patronage.
Let's see.
I did that, so it might be time. I may be less time overall on this split, but it might be some time saved early on there.
Leave it to me.
No entry.
Alright, now the big game is that can I even afford the level up Orthus to level 26?
Hello, Trickster. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? How much power? This is what you...
Hold on.
This is what you...
Okay.
Awaken your new
No,
self.
come on.
You wish to strengthen it. How much power? This is what...
Alright, we did a lot
Okay.
better. So, Orthus is there.
May luck
Yep,
be
time
on
to
your
head back. So now we can now we have a tier 2 nuke attack.
Alright.
The Zenkichi just, I guess I'll hang out here.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is.
Hey, why is it gotta get so dark on us?
It has grown even eerier as well. What lies in wait ahead of us?
Shadow, just on the other side. Be careful.
I must be seeing things.
Alright, yeah, so now I know, at least with the windows, is that the way to die, or the way to get through them is not do that.
Are we lucky or what?
Right, let's clear a path.
You, where to go? Let's show them what we can do.
Like a walk in the park. Let's move on.
Alright, so hallway.
Good thinking. Let's go. Keep it up. Let's go. The enemy's done. Send it off to the super attack.
I'll get them. Persona! Driving cell!
What's wrong? Hammer its weak points with nuclear attacks. Ew, check out
Oh, I'm rampaging with the wrong character. Oh, with the wrong persona.
Powerful enemy nearby. I can sense it. What is that?
So, this is a research lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation audience.
Human experimentation? That would mean this place's monarch views the real facility in the same way.
Go ahead.
Still a lot of enemies. Shall we begin?
Alright. Now we get one of the best gun skills in the game. Come on, go.
Stop right there!
Maze, how you doing today, Galaxian? I know I talked to you like less than 12 hours ago, so
Keep it up, you all!
Another tape recorder. unusual for her. Something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is...
Sophie learns that Queen is a scaredy baby.
I can still hear the voice. Does its owner recognize me?
Hey, don't go overthinking it.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
I sincerely doubt anything good. Sounded as if it was beyond wit's end.
So, from here all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used? Oh boy.
Please do!
Yeah. Come! With this!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
I'll use it. There.
Oh,
Yours.
Leave it to me. Stephanie, instant! I'm going to wicked follow-up, Sophie says. Perfect. Here we go! Diva! Here it goes stuff now, Sophie! Come out!
Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
Diva!
Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job.
Getting stronger every day.
Alright, there now. Skull has Swift
Used
Strike,
up
which
a
is
lot of
really
stamina.
good.
I'd say now's the time to call it.
That shadow looks like it'll put up quite a fight. We can always avoid it if you want.
Locked on target. The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
Hand over your desire!
Oh my god, come on.
Hey, we'll get through it.
Stephanie! You're up.
Okay, sure. Fortress! Take this!
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Let's go.
Might want to change up your approach.
Strike!
Resisting less enemies. Let's finish it.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Oracle Recovery is starting to really pay off there.
Next one's just as easy.
Really? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could get blocked there.
Let's go! Travis them!
Nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Good job, Joker.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Well, you learn something new every day. Don't blow up. Don't blow up.
The voice is coming from up ahead.
Leave it to me. Time to start it. All right.
Go ahead.
Bad guys away. Don't hit me. No holding back.
Are you kidding me?
I'll do it.
I'll do it. You're mine.
That didn't do it. You're attacking something else.
Take this.
Sophie, you standing all right? Don't overexert yourself.
Yeah.
They look tough. We need to be careful. Sophie, follow-up attack.
one.
Thanks! Can I use that?
Let's go.
Hey! Wait a minute!
Take this.
Hey, now we're getting somewhere! Just keep holding them off!
Persona! Now! It's over.
Joker! Are you okay?
Persona! Full! Strike! Take this!
That's wrong! This new attack won't work! This is gonna be tough! And voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone! Nice!
Hold on.
Oh?
Can't fight like this!
We made it.
Look out! Sophie,
Let's go.
focus on our enemy for now!
His power.
I'm sorry.
With this. There.
Thank
This
you.
one. Switch out.
Okay. Go! Let's go, Sophie! Give me this stuff!
Hey, I like that.
Happening! Wicked follow-up! How about this? Here we go! That's in yet! Here we go! Dignified! Come here!
I'm going hard. Keep it together. You got your back.
Happening! Like this? That's great! Dignified! This is your jam! It's showtime! Happening!
I'm going too.
Like this? Here we go! One and down! Great job, guys! Here's Caleb too. I'd love to try it out next time.
Flying Grace over Petraja.
Hey, hey! Let's get to What are you gonna do? Alright.
Give me back my notes, please.
Commissioner, I thought...
Hey, it's... Hey! Please stop touching...
Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa.
Alright. Let's just keep skipping all these cutscenes. Yay!
So,
Well, we made it.
Let's go.
Keep an eye out for Akane. We need to be quick, or else.
question. If this is a jail, doesn't...
Oh, I can't. Who's there?
Damn it! Ah,
Incoming, dead ahead. Huh? You'd better hide if you see something coming. You're a goner if you get caught.
I know. That's why I need your backup, Sokka. Oracle?
Another enemy. Hide.
Whoa. Man, that was close.
Sense of desire.
Zenkichi, look out. Shadow ahead. Go another way.
Damn it. Better find a clearer path.
Enemy approaching. Get out of there.
This is an okay spot? What's that?
Yeah, not bad at all. You're growing beefier by the minute.
Is that a compliment? Or even a word? Either way, not sure I'm a fan.
Here they are, in that cell.
Great, let's spring them. Just a second, kids. Dude.
I really love Zenkichi's Awakenings.
What the?
Here it comes.
Persona! Come forth! Try this! Come to me! Elga!
get him, Gramps! Mess this shit up!
He's amazing! He's moving like someone half his age!
Right in the
How about you cut the wisecrack and let me do my thing?
Persona!
Oh,
Come
where
forth!
the hell all decked out like this?
Come to me!
Pretty sweet, I gotta say.
Persona! This is what Spirit fought for!
Okay.
Yet another has awakened the... Hello, trickster. May luck be on your side.
Okay, let's do this.
Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's go.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just hang tight, Akane. I'm on my way.
Stay focused, Jake. We don't have a clue what's ahead of us. He's right. Letting our emotions get the better of you won't do Akane-chan any good, right?
Yeah. So, I really have to coach now. So in passing under the gates, you should pick a side. Walking in the middle is 4 meters.
Oh, I remember hearing that before. Are these...
I can see it.
Hey,
Is that? What? What is that?
Are you kidding me? What the fuck happened?
What's that? Focus.
it's a shadow. That looks pretty tough.
I feel something.
Did I get bruised?
Nothing there.
What do we got?
I smell desires.
There we go. I hate getting lost in here so much.
I'll use this. Yours. Abort! Try this! Persona! Persona! Elgo! Watch for it! I got this.
Our team is swinging for extra carnage! Forward that turn, Ron! Touch that, Melody! Using this!
Thank you.
Come!
Lights out, Batman.
This is your end! Using Ron Minister! Very swanky, Noir! Oh! I've learned a new skill!
This is our chance. As long as you don't... I see.
Box couple.
I know we can't stick around here, but this place sure is pretty.
This shrine's a pretty big tourist spot in the real world.
Someone there?
Looks just like this if you come here at night.
We can come back once this is over. We can even bring Akane-chan with us.
Guess we don't have a choice.
I need to go the other way.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
This should be useful, huh?
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
That shadow.
This is the wrong place. I need to go to the other portal. I feel like a big dumb dummy. Alright.
But no treasure chests go unopened.
Looks like the alarm triggered its locking mechanism. How lame.
What? Let's go.
Hey, wanna go check that out?
I'll give it my all! You can handle this.
Sure.
Ooh, Inari statue ahoy!
Persona! His power! Go ahead.
I'll take it from here.
Try this!
Everything's
blurry. Persona!
Here!
Come to me! Elgon!
I'm going too.
This is my spirit brought forth! Let's finish this!
That one. Coordinate suits, you know.
Don't let out!
taking too much damage.
Do it!
Okay. Behold,
I'll cover you.
this is a part of me. Are you ready? This is your end. Powerful Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Isn't there a checkpoint around here? Whoa, Akane is just beyond you. I have sleuthed her location.
Kind of strange when an AI puts it that way. But my senses are telling me the same thing. I'm almost there, Akane.
Alright, now we fight Akane's Joker.
Listen to me.
Go, my phantom thieves! Rid us of these imposters! Don't back down! Show us the real Joker's might! Now's your chance! Lay into him!
Persona!
Oh,
I'll use this.
my phantom thieves!
With this! Huh? Got it.
Good thinking, Joker!
Fortress! McCoy! Fortress! Take this!
Phantom thieves! It's working! Keep it up, Joker!
Andy's at the cup.
Now!
It's your own thing.
Persona!
Anything on?
There. Let's go. Even matches my speed.
Someone who does everything to you is so annoying.
These might be our strongest foes yet. Careful, everyone.
Honey-chan, please.
Ariel, my own.
I had no idea I made it so bad when you were coming. I'm so sorry. I won't run from the truth anymore. Please, come back to me.
What up?
Oh.
Alright. Do I need to grab here?
Hi, welcome. Stop by. So good.
What'll it be? Is that all? Here you are. Hey, come again.
Come take up this what you hey? This what you want? Hey, come again!
I missed something. I'm gonna go back for the Oridon.
Hey! Hey, Saba!
What would you like? Be sure to visit.
Come on, dude.
Hi, welcome. I'll see you again.
What you looking for? That's hey.
Alright. I gotta remember that picture of the beer. The picture of the beer is my marker for the Oridon shop. And then everything else is just on the left. Here, there are 3 shops on the left that I can just all hit up in a row.
Come take a look! Is this it? Hey! Is this hey? Is this it? Hey, Saba!
Hey there. That's what you're come again.
Please, is this? I would like to come again.
And then we go into the jail.
Yeah.
wonderful times. All right. Let's see.
Oh, I saw something.
Let's go. Scams friggin' everywhere.
Those who refuse to do as they're told will be eliminated without exception.
I can see it.
I imagine that's Konoe's goal.
Why would he go so far? He's nothing like the Phantom Thieves.
Go ahead. I got this. Persona! Let's go, Sal!
Keep it up, Snow!
How's that?
Damn! I got a new skill!
Hey,
Here I go!
This is what cities might look like in the future. Places so rigid and orderly, it's giving me the creeps.
I don't like it either. Not to mention, there's not one sweet old lady in sight.
Gotta say, I agree too. I prefer cities with actual people.
All right!
Alright, looks like we can make our way to the place.
You go. I'll do it. Persona!
McCoy!
I'll use this.
Yours.
Watch this! This should help. Thank you! Come on! Yeah! Persona! Persona! Watch this! Persona! Watch this! Come on! Persona!
I've got your back.
Get it!
I understand. Touch that, Monkey! Come! Persona! This is a part of me! Behold!
More cases swinging for extra carnage!
Over that! Another! Behold! And another! Persona!
I hit your ass goodbye!
Let's do him!
Nice teamwork!
I'll give it my all!
Thank you, Aru. Definitely needed that.
Move!
Shock boost over headbutt.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Come on.
Wow! Okay!
Your desire.
Need to learn how to pan my camera.
I see another key.
Panning my camera is like the main thing of movement I'm not getting right now.
That one's all beefed up. Should we take it? What we got?
The city seems almost devoid of life.
Is this really the society Konoe's hoping to create? It's unsettling. We can't get...
Alright, okay, let's back up. weak to electricity. They might be strong, but we can take them.
Watch this!
One more. Wait, jump in, Skull.
You can take it later. That's so true.
Ratchet like an egg. Not much longer now.
Out of the way! Eat this! Yeah!
Enemy defense is up. It's just a bit.
Alright, not bad.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
Remember, desires are dangerous.
That about does it. On to Mount Shashiro.
There is an undeniable beauty in the aesthetic of this place, but I sense little passion from its creator.
I know what you mean. I feel like there's nothing to make it feel alive.
Looks like we can use these to get to the other side.
Diversion tactics initiated. Run!
Alright. And quicker, please.
This should get us. All right. Okay, going in. Let's get back up.
There!
Wait a minute.
You can take it later. Yeah! Let's go,
We're a lot stronger than us. Don't do anything reckless.
Come on! Let's go, Watch this!
Go, what's the stand, okay?
I thought there was an all-out attack here?
Hey, not bad.
Goes in trouble. Someone catch him up. Showtime. Let's loose
Here I go. Add her up. Yeah, do you like that?
I don't know.
There. There we go.
He's invincible, but he definitely looks cool. Voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone. No shadows detected here.
Watch this.
Counting on you.
Alright, Rakunda,
Okay.
Madarakaja, everybody.
Persona! Fortress! You're mine!
That's not gonna work. I wanna change up your approach.
Go ahead.
My turn!
Right on the button, though.
Hey,
Sure.
they have it coming.
Rabbit step! Come! Let's go!
Persona! Please do.
Persona! I'm going to! Don't let up!
Abyss! Brilliant. Brilliant. Abyss!
That's what I'm talking about.
You can do it! I'll do it! Rabbit step! Persona!
All right, Joker!
It's over! Let's go! Persona! Come! This one! Persona! Let's go!
Nuclear attack. There's nothing standing in our way now. Time to climb that tower.
There! Fire!
Feeling pretty tapped here. I think I about overdid it.
Hey, look! Are the security cameras off now?
This will let us move around more freely. Perhaps we should return to Shin.
This is our chance.
Our hero Akira will create the world valuable. Our hero Akira will create
This is so.
Super got in a follow-up attack!
Let's go! Let's go.
What could that be?
Whoa, we're actually going through here? Oh, you guys are nuts.
Make sure to watch your step!
All right.
Look at all these containers. What do you think's inside?
Judging from all the other shit lying around, I'd say it's probably weapons or some kind of freaky machines.
It could also be food. I wonder what people from the future eat.
It's some kind of nutrient jelly ration bar thing. That's the classic dystopian diet.
Look, there are even more infrared sensors here. We've really got to do something about those.
Let's find that prison key ASAP.
I saw something.
know, I just have to put it out there. This outfit, it's freaking badass.
Huh?
Focus.
Alright. Remove the thing.
Oh, it opened.
What's that? I felt something. I can see it. Just see things.
This might be of interest.
Stop charging ahead! You don't have the stamina for that!
Let's hightail it out of here. Shit, is that thing for real? I got this.
Railgun? The weapon of the future!
You two are way too hyped about this.
That's a punch. Come on. This one.
Those are still great enough. Be wise to show that strength.
All right. We got most of them. Run out, guys.
Let's go. You're mine.
That's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach. You forgot your follow-up attack!
This is the part of me. Shall we begin? Let's go.
Warning! It's gonna be rough!
Oh, I've learned a new skill.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless. Look!
Shadow. Mighty tough one at that.
No, I'm heading that way.
In position. Waiting your signal.
Please be unspooked.
I'm too on edge. What? Nothing there. I felt something. Hand over your missiles.
Oh, come on.
Hey, we'll get through it.
Let me leave, please.
No more shadows ahead. No listening now.
Ow.
There! Now book it!
Oh man, you kids still have a lot of energy. Eyes are starting to hurt.
Is that so? Your mask's design led me to believe it had built-in sunglasses.
Phantom thieves are supposed to move in darkness. What good would sunglasses do? The lights here are pretty blinding, though. Do you want to take a look? My mask has a shades mode built in. We could have access.
All right.
Knock him out, Noir.
This is a part of me. Using this.
Thanks.
Touch this. Touch that, Rosie. You're so strong. Exploit your weakness, science attack.
What's wrong? Come in!
Switch out.
Hey, Oracle, what's wrong? Come in!
Go ahead.
You hit its weakness!
Oh, good stuff!
Please do!
All right!
Alright.
Persona!
It might be strong, but we can take them.
Persona! Out of the way!
Critical hit! Go.
Yeah!
You can thank me later.
Come on! Captain Kid!
Please let me leave.
Out of the way! Persona! There!
Goes in trouble! Someone catch him up!
Out of the way! Persona!
Hey,
Persona! Watch this! There! There! Persona!
They look tough. We need to be careful. Even I need
Persona!
Persona! Wait a hit!
Not bad.
One more! Jump in,
Persona!
How much longer now?
Watch this! Let's go, Captain! Come on!
That's a critical hit. Nice move, Joe.
There! Watch this now! Captain Kid! Persona!
Jump in, Joe.
Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Spin a flip.
There we go!
Hey, the next one. Sure you register it. Stamina's low.
This is Thor, isn't it?
So you're the
Counting on that.
Or spend most of our stamina. Better keep an eye on.
I'll use this.
This is a part of me. Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Keep up the good work.
No arcade and swinging for extra carnage. Over that around the net.
I'm going to!
Give it my all. You're like a net. It's powerful. You can exploit the weakness with psychokinesis. Take this. Showtime. It's all on you, Thor. Bring on and crush.
shadow might pose a problem.
We found the white switch. Now we can get to the prison key.
Hell yeah! Take that, bust our way in.
Nothing here.
Alright, it's open. Come on.
Alright, I've got Showtime saved up. I don't know.
Hey, it's one cliche after another with these guys.
Get ready.
I see you, beauty queen. Beautiful one. You're a fighter par excellence. Everyone stay focused.
My turn!
Right on the money, Cole.
Ah, you can thank me later. Alright! Damn it! There! Here I go! Batter up! Yeah, you like that?
Not bad, Skull. You better live up.
Go, Skull.
I can get that one.
Weak to electricity. Yagarda. The enemy's busy. Extra chance. Start wailing on it. Expect that one more easy from you. Skull, that was great. Right on the money, Skull.
Hey, you happy, huh?
Right on the money, Skull.
You can thank me later.
Can we be done with this fight? We're done. Or not.
Here we go.
You guys have learned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? Fair warning.
The gun was pointed the wrong way? I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
Here I go. Batter up. I'm
And
going to mind or what?
are we done yet? Are we done yet? We're done yet.
The enemy's been wiped out. Now's your chance to get to the top.
My stamina's too low.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
Now we have the whole VIP pass thing, which is annoying.
That elevator over there just dropped us right off at the station.
Hopefully, this brings us closer to Kanoa's castle.
Huh? I'm picking up. Up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemy's noticed us. Did you?
I did not want to fight this fight.
Good.
I really wish we could just do something simple, like hit a button that doesn't involve ambushing.
Yeah, I could get used to this.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Already got a.
Please report those who have not yet turned in their desires.
What is that?
I think they're on to us. Be more alert from now on. We can't get this open right now, unless there's a security mechanism at work.
Be sure to turn in your desires.
No
to
treasure
our
chests
hero,
go unopened.
Akira.
Come on. Try not to get kicked out, which means I just need to be a little bit more cautious about searchlights.
You won't win any praise from me. This is
Luckily,
hardly
that's
something
like
I'd
the
expect
only
from
real
first class.
2D section.
Isn't the time. Focus on the enemy. I'm still picking up a lot of enemy. You might want to use yourself.
That's not gonna work. I want to change up your approach.
The enemy's intact. We can do it.
It's immune to electricity. Plus, it's real strong. Watch your back. Right on the money, Joel.
You can thank me later.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Here I go. All right. Ha! Here I
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
That one was useful. What do we do?
Yo, you think this guy's a VIP?
Hit him hard. It's showtime.
Let's go,
Joker
With this.
in there.
Yours.
Wicked follow-up, so here we go. Perfect. Say goodbye.
Guess I'll leave it to you.
My turn. Captain King. Watch this.
Right on the money, Saul.
Okay. Go
The follow-up attack.
Thank you.
We're not done yet. Persona! Let's finish this.
That was
Go for that thing down.
Excellent.
Feeling pretty tapped here. Think I might overdid it.
I was about to say, this isn't...
It might be a good idea.
Let's go. I'll use this. Okay. Persona! McCoy Fortress! Take this!
Oh, thanks, Joker! You didn't see this! We have Persona! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Done! Be gone, scumbag! Let's go! Persona!
For extra damage! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Joker, go on stamina! Be careful!
Got you now!
This is too red!
Alright, we're good. Let's get out of here.
Alright, a new skill!
Looks like we finally cleared up the rabble.
Uh-oh.
Looks like one of the bad guys.
He looks like one too. What?
So that was an airship.
That's a super weird menu. Okay.
Not seeing any shadows.
Akira!
Mr. Kanoe.
That explains the whole heap. How's it going?
I'll just add this.
Get to. Welcome. Things are discounted right now. How many would you like? You think the best. You think the best. You think the best. How many would you like? You think the best. You think the best. You think the best. You think the best. Okay, let's go.
guess that hero show or whatever's wrapped up.
I wonder what it was like.
Once we get in.
Alright.
Oh!
There! Okay!
Okay, let's hit him hard.
All clear.
Everyone stay focused. Don't give it an explosive hit.
Don't let it get to your head now.
Now it can be even more helpful.
Alright, you should have enough soulful jelly for Joker showtime. Use one more.
Fortress! Here! Persona! Oh man! That was nice! Yours.
Alright!
Out of the way!
This elevator looks like it'll take us up, but we've got it on lockdown.
There must be a mechanism to release it somewhere. Let's see if we can. This must be it looks like.
All right.
Hey, I had it coming. Take it in. There we go.
shadows detected here.
Alright.
Elevator's working. Let's head on up.
Got another elevator fight while I look
We
for
should be able to ride all the way
Joker,
up to the top.
Joker, and then
Maybe
her.
we can even rest before we get there.
Guess that would have been a little too easy. Come on, let's greet our guests.
Getting lots of shadow races here. You guys are just gonna have to hold out. Electricity won't work on it. We need to come up with something else. And it feels just
Finally at the top.
Goddamn time! Let's roll!
Seems we're quite a ways up.
Have we reached the roof yet?
Alright, here we go.
With this! It's time!
Okay, Joker fell back. We gotta patch him up quick. Arcade is swinging. Actually got it.
That went really well.
Get it!
I understand. Let's go, Melody. Take another. This is the part of me. That's done.
Got you now!
This is the end.
Persona. More skill. This is my marker.
Thanks for the help.
Finish him off.
This is the end.
Run, Minister. Very flanking
We
along.
just done? Okay.
Oh, I've learned a new skill.
Ooh, a new skill.
A new skill.
What's it mean?
It's an elevator.
Oh, it picked up another 2 minutes there.
Hey.
Get to
You shop.
This should be things are discounted right now. You should buy something. You face the bench. How many would you like? You face the bench. How many would you like? You face the bench. You face the bench. How many would you like? You face the bench.
That's the kind of joke to people.
Persona!
I'll take it from here.
Try this! Did you just
Die already! You're mocking me! Why don't you?
Watch out! You can still attack while it's moving! Okay? Come out!
Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go?
You're powering up. Watch the rest that changes.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Not in yet. Here it goes! Let me help! Come out! Go! Don't let yourselves get caught up in the drama. Try to stay calm.
Yeah, well, it's hard to stay calm after the shit you just saw.
Like this?
Lights out, bastard!
You're on.
I got this.
One more. Right on the money, Saul.
Hey, they had it coming! Let's go, Captain!
Oh, hold on.
Yeah! Persona! One more! Out of the way! One more!
It's weak to electricity before it's strong, so keep your guard up.
Come on! What? Did it!
Right on the money, Saul.
Ah, you can thank me later.
Look out! Stop! Send it off with a nuclear attack.
Fortress! Take this!
The protector of justice? Did one of those things save you?
So this is why Zoe was trying to become a hero.
Because no one was there to save him? That's terrible!
Don't forget a follow-up attack. Great technique, Joker.
Like that, stupid fucker! I call the shots! Let's go!
Wait, whoa. Wait.
This makes me sick.
It's over! Persona!
Okay. Persona!
Take it! Now, grab it down! Got it! You're mine! Come! Grab it down!
Don't forget a follow-up attack.
Now!
Here!
You're mine! Come! Persona!
So that was Noe's father. Noe suffered all alone for so long. Sophie.
Yeah, new move!
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Makoga.
So, you're sure the Phantom Thief?
All right.
Yes.
Everybody ready?
We've reached our destination. Shall we get going then?
Oh, come on! You got a mech?
Careful! I'm picking up a major energy spike from that thing!
More like a kid's toy to me. Here, think I'm doing this, but you can give it all we got.
Bringing a giant robot to fight, right?
My justice will die! I am the hero of this story! I can take the world without
Can
getting
you get shot, please?
It's not right! No way I'm gonna let you stop research that! Bingo! That's what
That a boy, Stove!
my armor!
Back up, back up, back up, back up so I can swap.
The world needs a new system! It's the only way!
I'll just be totally live without even making decisions. Let's go back to
Those guns look familiar, yeah? How would you that ass wipe a little shot?
Lethal. It takes a minute for them to fire. You're gonna have to time this carefully.
It's over!
down! It's go time! Good job, Joker!
Travis! Go ahead.
I got this.
You're clear, everyone! Don't want to get hit by that! Gotta be an opening somewhere. Just focus on avoiding him for now.
You must be victorious!
Alright, hopefully this fight goes a lot better than before.
What is all this? Is stuff dropped from the rope? What? Get it!
Maybe it was within that force that caused him to explode.
It's in your hands.
Whoa, Tom. Maybe we can use that to our game. Yeah.
Yours.
Use him to get the jump on him?
Like a terrifying sword punch.
Don't just swing away at him. Pay close attention to his movements. So unsettling. Before he makes any more mistakes.
Why can't you share my vision? Of ridding the world of evil, just as you are! We're doing the same thing, centipedes!
Centipedes could never steal someone else's freedom.
I think I've got to look at all these guys has done. Think that one more. Hey, not bad.
Okay. Well,
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
A new skill.
So our names are probably...
alright. Last stretch of the run.
Mr. Konoe!
What?
Please, settle down.
Huh? Come on.
So,
This is a joke, right?
Hey. Okay.
Okay.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. May luck be on your side.
Let's get to.
Alright, you shall.
This should be helpful. Things are discounted right now. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You put it to good use, okay? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You're buying one. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? You put it to good use. How many would you like? Thank you very much. Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? You want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Yuji.
You want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want to equip that? Thanks for your propose it for.
What should we make?
Are you going to cook? A good choice.
Very nice.
Oh, how nice.
Phew.
My appetite is stimulated.
I should write something.
Alright.
All right.
Dude, so we're like just stuck here?
Stay still. We tried exiting. No such luck. That means all we can do is press on. Keep ready.
Switch out. I got this. Damn it! More? Come on!
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stuff.
Out of the way! There we go!
Everyone stay focused.
There! Watch this! Persona! Come on!
This place feels grimy and fine.
I'm not sure how to put it. It's as if it's generating a wellspring of revulsion within you.
Who could have brought us here?
I don't know. Get it!
Sure.
McCoy!
There you go. Let's slow this down. Perfection. Oh,
Let's go.
Persona!
Super Saiyan and follow-up attack.
My turn! Watch this!
Hey, watch your mouth.
There! There we go!
Getting wrecked out there.
Come on! Okay! Watch this! Persona! Not yet!
Right on the money, Joe.
Okay! Come on! Hey! There we go! Persona! Take this! Persona! This! See ya!
Super Gem is strong enemy. I want to see more of that.
Getting stronger every day! Hey, so this place really is a jail and not actually mental.
My!
Let's see.
Now get going.
Sophie, please. Snap out of it.
Sophie! Don't you know who we are?
Phantom Thieves are opponents.
They require elimination.
Sophie! There's no point in talking to her. Sophia cannot defy my command.
So you really are the one who made Sophie?
Yep, she might just be an earlier Emma, but she's still quite impressive, huh?
Do we really have to go all out here?
No! We can't hurt Sophie! It's our friend!
Don't be ridiculous! She'll take off our heads if we don't stop her somehow. And then who's going to save the world? We have to figure out how to stop her.
Take this!
Bring about Sophie. Let's find a way out of this.
Over here?
We should try gaining altitude when we can, considering how far we fell down here.
Go ahead.
I got this.
Incoming attack! Break is still coming! Don't overdo it! Sophie, it's an explosive hit!
You can thank me later.
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
Watch this. There. Persona. Come on. Take this. Out of the way. Damn that Ichinose.
How she mind-controlled Sophie? 100% unreal.
Think of her amusement as we struggle to reach Mama.
If we're gonna take back everyone's desires, we have to stop her, no matter what.
Okay. Persona.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Keep it up, Sophie! Hey, let's go! Getting rushed out with!
Rush all the way. Come on, people. Come on.
Almost decisive. You enemies left.
There. Come on. Persona. Persona.
Dang it! The enemy buttons are best!
Okay. Come on. Yeah.
Feel strong! Watch your back!
Persona.
Right on the money, Sophie!
You can thank me later.
Shadow looks hard to beat.
Sure.
Persona.
McCoy! I'll use this. I'll take it from here.
I've got your back. You can do it.
Catch that, Melody! Come! Behold! Persona! Doing it! Our team is swinging for extra carnage! That would really work! Yeah, you ready? These guys are just their worst nightmare! This is your end!
Knock him out, Noah. I'm going too.
Persona!
Be gone, scumbags.
This is your end! He can run administered! Very strong
progress here, but there's still no... Wait! I'll give it my all! Did you know six? Right. Give it everything you've got, guys!
No matter how many you throw at us, we'll crush them all!
Alright! Don't you see that's cool, right? We're all getting blasted again. Alright, I'm starting to break this out. Watch my back, guys. Just need to know intention until I can drop that barrier. Really don't know when to give up. Think you're going to stop me?
Unfortunately for you, give up is one of Frey's found Phantom Thieves' vocabulary.
Even with the whole world turned against us, we fight for our rights. Unless our entire team this time.
Quick!
It looks like I've learned another new skill.
Koga from the Kogan. Madarikaja,
I learned something new.
Pogo for plus and.
Let's go.
Actually, I'm gonna do something a little bit safe.
Drinks or something? Okay, let's get out of here. What are you looking? They're discounted right now. You should buy something. You pays for your how many would you like? You pays for your patronage. How many would you like? You pays for your how many would you like? You thank you very much. You put it to good use, okay? You put it to good use, okay? You put it to good use, okay? You pays for your patronage.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Now, let's begin. What's that over there?
Oh yeah, here we go.
The building infrastructure has become rather wild. It has been warped in an artful way.
Percy,
Look, the wall. Understood. Let's make our escape.
This place is worse off than the floor below us. I wonder how bad it's going to get. I only hope these routes don't keep us from reaching our destination.
If they get to be too much, just leave it to me. I'll know anything down like trusty hands.
right, that's...
You slide.
There's a few more to go. Let's show them what we can do. Diversion ta- Is this tower popular with tourists?
Quite. It's a historic landmark in Tokyo. Its marriage of function and form gives it an almost regal air.
We'll check it out when it's back to normal one day, so.
Persona!
Bingo! That's skills us now. Perfection.
I got this. Let's go, Captain.
Way to go, Soul! Thor has a retreat. Make sure she gets first aid. One more. Right on the button, Soul.
Let's go, Captain. They have it coming. Out of the way.
Thank you.
There we go. Okay.
Take it.
This. Vega! Watch this! Persona! This! Persona! Come on!
Bring on.
Persona!
Soul put down a strong enemy. Make use and more of that.
When is Zenkichi supposed to be in the party?
Persona!
Let me at
Come on!
More cadence. Soul in a hasty retreat. I think we'll help. Persona. I'm going, Lord. Next time, Luca. Persona. Good luck.
Sure. Take this!
Can I use that?
Thor barely hanging in there. Someone give her a hand.
The enemy's on high alert.
appears we found some.
From the country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah, true. We've been pissing off people with power.
We all decided we were done playing this. The main deck over there.
All right, let's get on up.
Run away!
This doesn't look good. We can't afford to get spotted again.
You Joker out.
McCoy! I'll use this.
Persona!
Yours.
I got this.
Come on! Let's go, Captain!
Go, Bolt!
Persona! Captain
Nailed it! You pull up!
We got you now! Watch this! Captain King! Persona! Let's go, Captain King! See ya! We're not done yet! Come more! Strike the Gogo! Let's finish this!
That way.
This is my spirit rock force!
Alright!
Captain King! Persona! Here! Let's go, Captain! Be gone, scumbag! Persona! King! See ya!
I did that one.
It was really cool!
All right, leave it to me.
Persona!
Try this. Here. Try this. Now this.
Persona! Come to me! This is my spirit rock force!
Good morning! It's gonna be rough!
What the fuck is up with my... Okay.
Way to go, Skull!
There we go.
Nice damage, Skull! Back it up!
Alright.
I've learned something new.
Looks like this area is clear.
My dear. All you.
Hey, where'd everybody go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place!
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
I won't let anyone do anything to Emma. Protect Emma.
This doesn't look good. We can't afford to get spotted again. Oh?
This one!
I recall the server room being around here.
Hacking Emma to send out a calling?
Alright,
that one.
One more! Jump in, go!
Ah, you can make it better. It's this. Take that! That's all screw.
They go. Need to be careful. I'll try it. Go.
My turn.
Hey, not bad.
Sophie, you're standing all right. Don't overexert yourself. Showtime! Come Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Let's keep moving along. One more thing. Jump in, go. Wait a hit! Hammer away, Skull!
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Venom Flip!
All right, new skill. Counting on you.
Sure.
Listen to me. Alright. Listen to me. Hey. Alright.
I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go back to the hideout and heal.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's get down! Okay, leave the support to me!
Listen to me.
Alright. Is everybody ready?
This is a really good final boss theme. I really like it.
Its power is incredible. I can physically feel its pressure.
You never would have bet that I'd pick a fight with a gun.
Brace yourselves, everyone! Going all out until the clear
Barely moved the muscle and still hammering out all sorts.
I can't read its moves.
You can't dodge its attacks like this! Is there anything you can do? Just a sec. Analysis in progress.
Okay.
I've been taking here a bit longer. Sorry. Yes, attack patterns are analyzed. Follow my instructions and you'll be able to dodge enemy attacks.
Discard your desire.
There.
Allow me to grant you all the answers.
There we go.
Now is the time for you to be free from suffering.
Still so unbothered.
As long as our attacks are fully ineffective. Pressure.
Let's try this. Here, how's this?
We can still win this! Clefty, surround it!
I owe you one.
Leave those wings back open!
Yeah! I'll hunt you down! Put them down!
Fair warning! It's gonna be rough!
Lost ones.
It's in your hands.
Why do you resist salvation? Your desires bring you only pain.
Thank
Why
you.
did I get that Senki-chi?
Sort of salvation.
Take that like saving for yourself! It's not his working! Just this one last push! I'm not a part of yourself! I have my own will! Mine and mine alone!
Just like this cold of terror is creeping into your veins. Your shall be your downfall. You are living proof that crime has tied humanity to the promised land.
Let's go!
This is fruitless. I cannot discern the purpose of this conflict.
It's really pissing me off!
If you still cannot comprehend the truth, then the knowledge shall come at the cost of your very life.
Come on. Kill. Hello. Thank you.
Damn it! That thing's strong!
Do it! Yeah, let's go! McCoy!
I'll use this.
Let's kill this now! Perfection! Piece of action first! Good job!
Something's wrong.
Could our attacks be lacking any effect?
Now that it's gone? No way, right? Maybe it has something to do with the change in form? Let me analyze.
Oh, we got a Harrison recovery tutorial that late. That's really funny. We should split up. Do it to me.
That should do it.
World without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your skis.
Mine was mine, and no one else. I won't let anyone tell me how to live. I can take on anyone with my friends at my side. Not even if you lose a gun.
Since it's possible to arrest me, then the punishment instead.
The desires of mankind, his with their misfortune.
Let's finish this!
What? Warren? What is that thing? The spear's down. Now you can really lay into that demiurge.
Tired of allowing test sight. At least your end can be give up already.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations. leading humans down the path of suffering and cast their desires to me. Or do you forget and languish in despair?
One sphere down! This is the price of trampling on the heart of all humanity!
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
One sphere down!
You can do it!
Spheres are dropping! Got by one! We're halfway there now! Keep it up, guys! We'll scatter around and fight for ourselves! Ponies not like you won't stop us!
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy. So the world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized there.
One sphere down!
I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue.
You're doing it! Just one more big push to go! Hang in there! It's all yours now, Joker!
Come, guardian.
Time to show you what real greatness is. Okay, there! Messed you up! Here I go! Batter up!
Kneel before me.
One more big push to go! Hang in there!
You got it from here, Joker!
Come, guardian.
Mess with humanity! Hope you're ready to pay the price!
Let's go!
As long as we're around,
Go ahead.
you're not getting your... You allow all my job is to stop you!
Stand down.
Powerful! Persona! The spear's down! Now you can really lay into that demiurge! Persona!
See that? Even the gods no problem for us!
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The proof lies in their legacy of regret.
This way!
Rational decision. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for every one of you.
Not having a place to
This way!
belong sucks! If you don't got one, you have to make one for yourself! That's what these guys taught me! That's how I know I don't need your shitty world!
Disappear.
You look right out the moment you
So
want to
rash.
fantasy!
As mankind searches for its own solution, will it be puberly strayed from the correct path? By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
That's not how it works at all! You're all so easy game on your answer! Memories like your
What?
Joker!
Okay. That's bad. I'm never doing that strat again. Just never.
Come, guardian.
A world without freedom can never know beauty. I shall turn you to ribbons along with your scheme.
Mine, and no one else.
Of course!
I won't let anyone tell me how to live. I can take on anyone in my
again.
That was
Showtime! The sphere's down! Now you can really lay into that demiurge!
Tired of your grotesque sight. Give up already. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading beings down the path of suffering, and frustrate desires to kneel down, or you prefer the language of despair.
One sphere down! This is the frightful trampling on the heart of all humanity!
Humanity shrinks from difficult decisions and grows exhausted by endless possibilities. I shall be the end to that suffering. Are you not in search of such an answer as well?
One sphere down! Here's the trumpet! That's what I want! We're halfway there now! Keep it up, guys! Together, round! Fight for ourselves!
Deceit, arrogance, jealousy.
I'll take it from here.
The world is full of such malice in its current state. The promised land is a place of equality and righteousness. True peace will be realized. Obey me.
One sphere down!
So brash, I do not comprehend why you deny my answer. I can guide you to the promised land. I can save all of you. There will be no loss, no grief. Yet you continue to resist?
Catch that, Melody! That's not gonna work! Might wanna change your approach!
I am thou. Persona! This is what Spirit fought for! Strike the Falcon! Apart! You can do it!
Okay!
That might actually be how we have to do that.
Come to me! Put them down! I love you! Sorry, appreciate it. Finish this!
that was
Nice! You're doing it! One more big push to go! Hang in there!
The rest is yours, Joker!
Come, darling.
Time to show you what real. Okay. We're gonna mess you up. Here I go. Get her up.
You're doing it! Just one more big push to go! Hang in there!
You got it from here, Joker.
Come, darling.
You made it! Look, you're ready to pay the price! As long as we're around, you're not getting your way!
I refuse to allow all of humanity to be turned into dogs. My job is to stop you.
Persona! With this!
Proceed.
The fear's down! Now you can really lay into that demiurge!
Come!
I'll use this.
See that?
Go ahead.
You're gonna got Joker. Up for us.
Man is a fatally flawed organism. The truth lies in their legacy of irrational decisions. Why would you oppose the creation of a perfect world? It would be the best solution for everyone.
Here. This way.
Not having a place to belong sucks. You don't got one. Just have to make one for yourself. That's what these guys taught me. Now I know how to leave your shitty world.
Look, Red, I'm roaming. You underestimated the fate.
Why, as mankind searches for its own
How about this?
solution, it repeatedly strays from the correct path. By accepting the answers I provide, you will all be freed of the pain that accompanies failure.
That's not how it works. How about this? Get off. You're all foolish. Game while looking for your answer. The memories I share with these guys would be impossible to make in your world.
One sphere down! Too late for you to beg for forgiveness!
Oh, yes.
truly understand your actions, hear me when I say, I have formed the ultimate solution. Humanity will be delivered from its divine rage of the monster.
I hate to endure suffering. I know there are amazing other side effects. I want to find them for myself.
Tire of your grotesque sight. At least your end can be beautiful.
Desires are nothing but evil temptations, leading humans down a path of suffering, and trust your desires to me. Or you prefer to languish in despair.
Despair instills no fear in me. As long as I have the will to stand once more, I shall forge my own path. My companions are
Here, how about this?
the ones who led me to that realization. As if you could ever comprehend.
Desire. Humanity desire.
Can you recommend this game? Yeah. I think this game is pretty good. I would say play Persona 5 Royal first.
Now's our chance.
And that this game is not going to be as good as that game. It is still a fun game, though.
Everybody together. Let's finish this for good.
You were watching the final boss fight as well, so I would suggest not sticking around for very long because we're at the ending.
Whoa.
And time. Okay. Well, this is going to be the HDQ video. So with that, I'm gonna eat dinner because I am very hungry and I just did a 5.5 hour speedrun.